Ba-ba. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It's cold today, which is unfortunate. Hope you guys are doing well. It's Saturday. We're in Monsters and Memories to start. We'll see if the crew gets on what they want to do. If they want to jump in here, we'll jump in here. If they want to jump over to Pantheon, we'll probably jump over to Pantheon. I'm not fussy one way or the other, but I enjoy hanging out with them, so whatever they want done, I'm down. Oh my god, a shaman. Yeah, just for this weekend, Cross. Just because nobody else has picked a healer yet. And I wouldn't even say I would be a spectacular healer at this level. Oh, that jackal pup just disappeared. I don't think I've thrown a single heal, truth be told. Why are my bags messed up? Hey, what's happening, man? I would say, we missed you last night. That's okay, I got Karen to Monsters and Memories. Yeah, she was hanging out last. She wanted to. Well, a few weeks ago, we were all hanging out here in Pantheon, and we started talking about Monsters and Memories. And Kara said it would be cool. She thought it would be cool if for given a change, if we gave it a go on the open weekend. And I said, I'll keep it in mind. So it's the open weekend till Monday. So we jumped in last night. She seemed to really enjoy herself. I'll find out now when she jumps in here this evening, if she jumps in here this evening. I haven't logged in. I was waiting for you guys to get on to see what was going on. You haven't talked to Collins or anything, have you? I mean, what were you looking to do? Black Rose Keep? We got to make sure we can all run whatever. Okay, so that's 30s. Okay. Well, high 20s, 30. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'd be down. The only other NPC you would really need is the cook. That's what I was saying last night. Yeah. Okay. You have to pay attention to quite a bit more than you do in Pantheon when it comes to this game. Like, there's really no guides at all in this game. Like, it's just like EQ was, 30 years ago. 3 years later, still a shaman, just a troll shaman. This is a goblin, and I think we might be in Pantheon. I think they want to do Pantheon. I have to wait and see. The two of them had to go AFK for a minute. Dude, it's ridiculous. Why am I not holding the weapon? Because I don't have my weapon. Oh, because it was the mage summoned weapon. I'm like, why is this guy not taking damage? Huh? Fighting with your cannon. Oh, equipped. Yeah, yeah. Bull and the screw. Okay, so 1, 2. I don't know why that spacing was off. Whoops. And that's off. Weird. Right, whatever. Okay, we need... Oh, my food's... Okay. Lag... The lag is crazy in this game. You click something and you gotta wait 5 seconds before you move your mouse because you're worried something's not gonna update properly. Not sure if you'll be able to join tonight. Okay, man. I mean, if you can't make it on, you can't make it on. Deal with your real life stuff. Tattered cloth is 1 AC. This is 1 AC, right? Yeah. Well, at least there's not 500 players in zone. That's good. Mind you, there is 379. There's a campfire there. All these people know the beetle armor quest. That's the beetle armor helm, beetle armor shield, beetle armor breastplate. So I spent 5 hours today running around my house doing a bunch of housework. Cut up a bunch of cardboard that I've had and... I'm sorry, is that aggroed on me? How is that a thing? Fire them. Go to the extreme. Be American. Fire them. I mean, I could probably run a shift and talk to 12 different people at the same time, but that's me. Not on yet. I can be on any moment. I'm not in Pantheon at the moment. Any moment. Gotcha. Okay, man. Oh, we got 2. Let's go get another bowl. Yep. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends who both had cancer scares, who both had surgery to have parts of their body removed, and they've gone back to smoking. I don't get it. I don't get it. What do we do? Food, drink. Quest item we can... Oh, that quest item can go in the bank for now. I think we need a few levels before we look at that again. That's a good question. Did you want to maybe shoot a message to Collins and see what he's up to? Okay. No care either. Thank God you're here. There are some uninteresting people streaming this game today. Wait, what? Really, Ninja? How so? Like, they're not talkative, or they're not doing much? Or they don't know what they're doing? Hey, Necro, what's going on? Now, don't hold me to it, Ninja, but monsters might be short-lived for the next couple of hours. Some guy's been complaining for 3 hours about getting trained in the... Some people shouldn't be playing Monsters and Memories. But we got the crew getting on, and I think we may end up spending some time in Pantheon. Now, we'll end up back in Monsters after if I do go to Pantheon, but I have a feeling we might be in Pantheon, I think. I'm waiting to hear back from these guys to see what they want to do. I don't care one way or the other, but they still want to get specific stuff done, And now would be a really good time to do it because a lot of people from Pantheon are in Monsters and Memories. Plus, they're not playing at the moment because we're all waiting for the reset. So a lot of stuff is available. I don't care. I've killed just about everything I need to kill in the game. But, you know, these guys need a tank. So I got to be there for them. No, yep, that's an option. That looks like a tree. Snake and an ogre. Did you... I don't think you... Did you ever play EverQuest? Back... If you played it back in the beginning, like the first 3 years, that's what this game is. It just... It gives a feel like it looks like EQ, but if you look carefully, it's not, obviously, right? It's built in the Unity engine. There's circles and roundness and smoothness and everything, but it just has that aesthetic of what EQ was or used to be. Right. And that's what they're going for. Like the main dude behind it was part of the EQ team. So rather than do, you know, a whole different... Rather than do what Visionary Realms did with Pantheon, they decided to move more towards what does EQ look like? Okay, let's do our own thing. So that's what they've done. Now, I will say, this game is quite impressive and it's quite massive and there's a bunch to do, but you have to figure everything out. However, if you would rather go kill some stuff in Pantheon, we'll go kill stuff in Pantheon. I got my tunes on the closed server, so I don't care what I'm doing this evening, and it's just me in Monsters at the moment. So if you want to go to Hangor, we'll go to Hangor. I can always come back to Monsters later. Okay. You don't have to, but if you want to get set up, the open beta, the test this weekend is until Monday. So you go to monstersandmemories.com, you click on play at the top, and then when the next screen loads, the second option over from the Monsters and Memories title should be download launcher. Download the launcher, register an account, and I'd say Bob's your uncle. I'm so used to calling you Bob. That'd be weird. But I'm happy to do either. I wasn't jumping into Pantheon on my own because I'm not gonna mess around trying to find people at this point. I'd rather somebody else do that or people already be available. So, but I'm really down to whatever. I'm only in Monsters and Memories this weekend because if you guys were jumping in, I'd be here to give you guys a hand or a guide or what have you. That's really it. Hey, what's going on, man? I think the plan was to go to Hangor. Okay, chat. I gotta change game. Sorry, I gotta scare some of yous away. I know y'all gonna say, "Man, why is he gotta go ahead and switch?" I get it. I understand. These guys want to do Pantheon. They want to go to Hangor, so I'm gonna help them in Hangor. They need a tank, and as you guys know, I have a tank. Now, I'm sure we'll only be over there for a couple hours, and then I'll be back over here again. But I'm gonna switch over now. Don't hate me, all right? Don't hate me. You can be disgruntled. Don't hate me. I will say, Ninja, I appreciate the compliment earlier about thank goodness you're live. Makes me feel good. It's too bad I gotta burst your bubble. All right, hang on a second. I don't hate you for switching games. There's so many other reasons to hate you. I'll use one of those, right? For sure. Who? Oh, yeah. We didn't see her until... Let me check my clock here. We didn't see her for like another 10, 15 minutes last night, so it could be the same thing this evening. I'm not sure. She seemed okay yesterday. Me, her, and Snaps were in here, and she was saying that I guess she'd been sick for a week. Chat, my streaming software is doing that nonsense again tonight. It just dropped me. I know you guys are probably still seeing me perfectly fine, but it just dropped me. It's probably going to do it 2, 3, 4 times. Wait a minute. He got his monk to 26. What level are you guys? 28? I wonder if we should log in the Paladin. They're 26, 26, 28. Why don't we try? I have no idea what I'm doing with this guy. Let's try. Probably shouldn't do this. Where is the ore in this game? So Ninja, you want to look near rock structures. So for example, when you're out in the main courtyard of Night Harbor, you'll see all sorts of the brownish bronze rock structures all around that area. You need to check at all of those. There's quite a few of them. There's like 9 spots. There's typically 1 or 2 ore up at a time, but you're going to have people running back and forth trying to harvest it all. So it might be very difficult to find those nodes. But if you go out one of the other entrances, like the North Gate, same thing. You're looking for the bronze brown rocks in the ground, and you need to look all the way around them because the ore will attach itself to that rock when it spawns. Oh my goodness, game. You render? Man, the server is rough tonight. Holy load time, Batman. I'm going to attempt the Paladinian tonight. We'll see how that goes. 30. Like, for example, let me show you for good example. I'm just noticing they don't have too many rocks in this game. Zero's clearly acting up because I got some really weird rendering when I logged in, and I'm getting some really weird lag as I run through AVP. I think the raid's over there. That was 3/4 full. Where are you geographically, Collins? Are you East Coast? And Bob's and Rallick, you guys West Coast or closer to the west? Could be an Eastern thing. Could be something with the login servers. Gotcha. The French touch? I thought that was French toast. I haven't had French toast in ages. Yeah. Lancelot. I was gonna say, what's the name of your tune? I was gonna say Vol, but... Lancelott. On this guy, I don't think so. We all sent friend requests. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, chat. I think I'm supposed to be... I think I throw down Wrathful Aegis, right? When I pull. And it makes a mess of everything. Must have got something out of BRK, did he? Is that because I wasn't there? I know. I get it. There I go again being toxic, chat. I mean, yeah, I'm not all keen on the blah 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 just for our guild bullshit. If they're gonna have you, yeah, okay, cool, grats. Yep, that's I don't like that. Yeah. Are you guys all the way up to the campfire? What? Oh, I do have a horse. What am I fixing? Okay. What do you mean, Pantheon selectable? Like, give me 1 second. Actually, let me get up to the campfire, and that'll give me a couple of minutes to go back in and take a look at the settings. I didn't realize we had a mount. Just taming. $29. Oh. Apparently it is. Excuse me. Spring just started. You're heading to the snow, right? I know. What wasn't my choice, man. Wasn't my choice. I would have rather gone to Black Rose Keep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so when you go into the settings on Discord, so like when you're clicking the cog down in the bottom left where your name and that is, when the menu comes up, you want to go down to registered games towards the bottom. Once you've clicked on that, on the right-hand side, under current game, does it show Pantheon? Okay, now, you're on the same computer, right? Your Discord and the game are on the same PC? Okay, so click the Add It link down below, and type in the full name of the game and see if it comes up. So, Pantheon, space, Rise of the Fallen. Nope, nope. And it says... Okay, and it says Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen? Okay, that's interesting, because there's an actual game called Pantheon. Why I find it... Okay, yep, well, there you go. Me neither. I just know how to add them. I pulled. I don't remember how to play this tune. Tech tip with Krushnek. Yeah, I know. I do a lot of tech support for people. According to my 50% health, I think I didn't. Why is my intensity not increasing? And 4 of 10 forever. We're not near the fire because we have the debuffs. That's my flanking attack. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna switch that, I think. Deals damage to target while generating threat. Let's do that one. Minor damage. Target is disoriented. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Harmful disease. Does anybody disease us? I don't think so. We're fine. No, come down to me. And stay here. Be Sugar Ray. Yeah, this is the roamer. I know, right? I'm such a traitor. On the whole server right now, there are 4 warriors. 36, 44, 15, 50. How many bards? Yeah, for sure. There are 3, but we can't see them. They have their GM tags on. I know. Maybe we could call it Choxic? I'm only harvesting because it's a large bush. You don't see them too often. Uh-oh, here comes a roamer. That's just you, and only use that if I die. And there's also a skill called Dragon Punch, Dragon something. Looks like a kind of like a fire. That's it. Don't use that either. Or at least Yeah, because that's your threat generator. It's no worries. We're not gonna die from anything unless it's a disastrous pull. So don't worry about it for now. But in the future with the monk, unless you're tanking, don't use that dragon ability. Now, if I remember correctly, my all-star Pantheoning tells me I'm so good, it hurts sometimes. Oh, you pulled the boar? I was doing okay. I just did something spectacular, and when I got back here, you guys had already pulled the boar. For frig's sakes. Yeah, of course. Modest too. I know, right, Vendini? I'm just being facetious. Some people would call it toxic, apparently. The cool thing is, these guys know, so whatever anybody else says, I really don't care. That's the honest truth. Hey RCN, what's happening? How you doing? What's my follow-up to this? When Harrow gets to 5, there's an ability we're supposed to use. Anybody remember what the ability is? Maybe there isn't. Maybe it raises a stat. Right. Oh, undead. Okay, that's it. I mean, I would have to switch over to my Necro. There we go, we're 8 of 10 now. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot the... Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Huh? Hey, Shinra, what's happening? Hey, Petey, what's going on? False advertise. Wait, is Eminem in my title? No, it should be Pantheon. You're freaking me out. I didn't know you guys were going to be on, Petey. Are you guys in game? Are you guys playing on the open server? Nobody was here last night, so I didn't think you guys were playing. What's going on, Shinra? How you doing? I don't know if I said that already. I think I just said that. Oh, yes. When the stream started, I was in Monsters. But when the Pantheon crew got on... So, I thought that the Pantheon crew was going to be jumping into Monsters this weekend just to give it a look, and then we'd be back to Pantheon normal next week. But only 1 or 2 of them jumped into Pantheon, not all of them. So the couple that didn't, they wanted to get something done here in Pantheon. And I'm totally easy as to what to play, so I ended up switching from Monsters to this. But I'll be back in Monsters probably, if I had to guess, I think these guys will probably be logging in 2 hours. So I should be available in 2 hours' time if you're going to be on. You're a nice lady. Yeah, man, I'm too easy. People think I'm toxic. People don't know. People don't know the real Krushnek. You put up with me for what? 7 years? 8 years? Come on, you. Come down the rock. I'm so good. I'm so good. I can't use those words, but my chat knows. I keep saying I'm a hoe. Is that ice around your screen because you don't have cold resist? So, the ice around the screen is part of the acclimation system in Pantheon. So Pantheon has 6 different acclimations. We have scorching, frigid, this would be wind shear, this would be toxic, this would be anaerobic, and this would be pressure. When you start the game, you're not introduced to the acclimation system, so you don't know anything about the glyphs that you need to handle acclimation. They're separate from resists. We have our resists. You can see them here. There's 10 of them. The resistances that we have in game have nothing to do with acclimation. Acclimation is adjusting to your environment. Resistances is resisting getting smashed in the face by magic sources or what have you. But that is why the frost graphic is here around the screen. You can see right here, glacial pace. You can see this area here is where environmental debuffs show up. See, I just got frozen lungs. And you'll see these yellow borders indicating that it's a debuff on me. We have our acclimation glyphs for frigid. So if you notice up here in the glyph slots, you have helm, chest, arm, hand, leg, feet. As I click on each one, you'll see that I actually have the glyph socketed in. Altogether, the glyphs total 42. That's for the tier 3 glyph, which is the highest glyph you can have at this present time. Once you have your glyphs equipped and you come into the acclimated area, in this case Hangor, which is frigid, this value here starts to change. This is your acclimation amount from the difference of what you have here. So 29 to 42, it means this is climbing. And if you notice down here, under climate intensity, it says harsh, but it's 9 of 10. This starts at... Just explaining acclimation real quick to my chat, and then I'll pull again. When you first come into the environmental area, it starts at 0 of 10. The longer you stay in the acclimated area with the resists, the stronger your resolve gets. This is a value of your resolve. So once it gets up to 10 of 10, you have full natural resistance in this acclimated area. If you go to a campfire, or if you leave the area, this all degrades or decays until it all dumps out, and then you have to come back in and build it up again. So you'll see this outside border start to fade once we get 10 of 10. I don't think it goes away completely. You gotta... Hang on. When on the acclimation window, it defaults to scorching. You have to click on the frigid icon. It'll show you your blue heart. When you click on the acclimation tab, go down to the bottom and click on the blue icon that says frigid. Now see, we just went 10 of 10 chat, and that value disappeared. So we're fully acclimated right now. So we're still going to have this faint freezing to it, but these blue debuffs won't do any damage to us. So we are by definition fully acclimated to the area. Now, here's the thing. Acclimated areas will kill you no matter what your level is. If I log in Krushnek right now at level 50, take off all his glyphs, leave everything else on, and come here, he'll die. You have to be acclimated to the area or you will die. Doesn't matter what your level is, and it doesn't matter what you're wearing. You have to have your glyphs. Can you start over from the beginning? Yeah. You just trying to make my life difficult? You looking for me not to jump into monsters? What character are you playing, Petey, on the open servers? I only have low level. I have like a level 3 shaman and a level 7 necro. Group, it's cool that you're all resting and everything, but I'm chasing the scout. Do I need to trade you guys in and get some better workers or what? What's going on there? So what is it? Sugar Ray, then me, then you? That's pretty weird. Yeah, and that's funny because well, they nerfed them like 90%. Like they left the threat but nerfed the DPS like 2 months ago or something. Because everybody was complaining that they were Superman. Apparently. Can I get you to come to the front door? Knock, knock, yo. It's not gonna work. You're not gonna work. We don't have CC. Can I get this guy? Yep. You have a 7 rogue and just started a beast? Okay. There's 381 peep. Night Harbor right now, only 381? That means 120 people moved out of the zone. Because there was over 500 earlier. Hang on. We have 2. We're gonna need the Primalist first. Never mind, I'm gonna die. Stay back. There were 3. Hang on. Rude. So rude. You wanted to check out the Tree City? Oh yeah. Trees. The area around Tree City is interesting. Yep. Pull him back to the fire. What's happening? How did I lose my target? Keeper's Bite is your favorite? Uh-huh. Truckleheads is good. I like that. We have 3. I'm rooted again. Yep, get on. Oh, dude. That's bad. Leave. Haha. Valiant effort. You know what? I think I'm gonna have Sugar practice pulling. With the new investigation system, pulling out of those huts is a little difficult. Do you make it all the way here and die? I see a Kara's corpse over there by the campfire. It's care. QAR. If I was on the Warrior chat, that wouldn't have happened. Just saying. I just wanna fly. Am I going the right way? Oh, I see her right here. Who Krushnek whining about Bobza and Kara accidentally, intentionally pulling a whole bunch of stuff that we can't handle and then trying to deal with it and things go awry and, yep. Chi storms go off and the wrong targets get hit and CCs get broken and... Yep. I think, and this is not the toxic part of me, but I think we were probably one of the funnest groups in the history of this game. Because anybody else who would put up with the stuff that we put ourselves through would whine, complain, pick their ball up, go play WoW, sign off the internet, whatever. Complain, post message threads. I just had a drag request from a Bucho. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Still got some cool people in this game, chat. We got another group out there. Came across our bodies, is giving us a hand with recovery. Pretty cool. Unleash, was that the ability? No. What's the name of... What heal is that? That's the group heal? By the way, what I heard earlier is that I made this cleric for no purpose. Wait, what? What I heard earlier is that I made this cleric for no... What do you mean, Lost? Why would you make a cleric? What was that? Oh, gotcha. Well, I'll be over when this group is done. I'll be jumping over when the group is done. So if you have a cleric, what level is the cleric? Level 2 at the moment? Alright, get your cleric to level 3. That way we'll have 2 level 3 tunes. You should be 3 by the time I get back over there. Oh, that didn't work that time. Zone over into the, you can zone over into the next area, the shaded dunes, and you can find low-level mobs there as well. Get the heads up on a lot of people who don't realize they could just zone over, but you can actually zone over at level 2. You could also run over to the water, to where the crocodiles are. There'll be a group over there killing. You could always ask them if they got room. A lot of people over there, if they have room, they'll just send you an invite, get you in the group, and just keep killing. It's a great place to get up to level 5. Level 5, level 6, roughly. I actually wasn't listening. I was talking to the stream. Mm-hmm. Who's having to heal? Don't you worry, Boo. I got you. Okay. I got my shaman to 3. Anna has a cleric almost to 3. That's a... Okay. Rude. Oh, you have a level 4 archer as well? Okay. I most certainly am not. We went over that yesterday on stream. What are you, in combat? Don't worry. I got ya. You're good. You're all full now. You're welcome. Nope, you were mistaken. Oh yeah, I guess, well no, I guess now's actually the part where you would want to, because it's the people out of the hut now. Why's my stance not taken? Kill. Yeah, kill the Strudge. Okay, if anybody has an interrupt, if this is a healer primalist, we need to interrupt White Wind. It's a mage, okay. Really? Just pick the bags up off the ground? Gotcha. Yeah, he's in monsters. Oh, now it comes up after I get a bunch of aggro. Yep. I'm rooted. I need a heal. I'm on the lookout. I've already got him. Don't you worry. You don't need to. Dog is not my healer. Close 31. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know if he has much of a defense. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to tonight? I got a lot of house cleaning done today. I started spring cleaning. I didn't have plans to do it, but I was downstairs chilling in the living room, not doing much of anything. And I decided to get up and start cleaning, and then one thing led to another, and I was cutting up boxes and getting everything organized and sorting out all the different garbage, and I'm actually impressed with myself today. I think I stopped like 5 hours later. Pulled out a bunch of stuff from the basement. It's been down there for a very long time. I've been meaning to get rid of. That's all bundled up and ready to go. Diablo 3, dude. Diablo 3 is phenomenal. I love making a Whirlwind Barbarian in Diablo 3. Whirlwind Barbarian and a Witch Doctor and a Crusader. Crusader? What are they called? They're called Crusader, right? In Diablo? The shield users? Does Pantheon plan on wiping the server when it officially launches? Yes. But that's probably 2 years from now, Shinra. Hey, Petey. Buddha said get in here. What are you guys doing? Not much of anything? Waiting on you, fool. There's gonna be 2. Yeah, there's if we're talking about Pantheon, there's gonna be 2 for each class. Nope. They went back on that, I think, last week. They specifically used the term 2. Now, a third would be mixing the 2 and seeing how you do. You're not going to be able to get all the way in on 1, but you can still mix 2. Excuse me. Possibly. That is a problem, but I'm glad you let me know. Stand still / stuck. Just make sure you stand still, because if you move around for more than like 3 seconds, you end up stuck in right where you are. You could try to relog, but I think that's a stuck out situation. Have you tried typing / stuck to see if it did anything? I would camp out and relog, and if you're still in the water afterwards, stuck out. Oh, you're not in Pantheon. You're talking about in Monsters. You're in trouble. Yeah, but you have the same bug I did. You're probably gonna have to petition a GM. When you relog, you'll wind up back in the water. You hit escape to bring up the main menu, and it should be an option. Down towards camp. You made an Inquisitor, Buddha's a Druid? Oh, interesting. I was messing around with the Shaman. I guess you're the tank PD. Yep. I don't think it'll be too long. I think they're pretty active. I have another Mage Primalist. Yep, it happened to me last night when I was running to find the... what am I looking to find? One of the trainers up in the tower. Inquisitor trainer. And a chat window opened up, and I went to click on it, and I fell through straight into the water. Yep. Same thing with Pantheon. When you load in and you start to render, look down. Well then you have just lost faction points with me, boy. If you come in here every time and you have a clean load in and you're good to go right off the start, dude, I'm seething right now. Yeah. Do you... I'm dead. I'm burning on my wrath to heal. Heal me! Oh, I'm dead. Stay out. Yep, run up. If you're out of combat, watch to make sure you're out of combat. Just stay away from them. You died. You're gonna have to macro that, Petey. I'm not very versed with the paladin. I didn't feel like playing the warrior. I haven't played this guy in a long time. I'm trying to keep this camp split. But with people dying and pulling mobs up other pathways, it makes it difficult to keep track of it. Like, I have a system for keeping things clear, and people pull other stuff, and it just ruins it, because then these spawns get ahead of each other. I had it right. So there are 3 spawns in here. There are 3 spawns in here. There are 2 spawns out front here, and 1 spawn right here. I had it all broken right now to the point where I could single pull all 8 spawns. But they aggroed 2 orcs up the other path, which took a lot of time out and caused 2 of these guys to respawn. So, you have a system and nobody listens. Now I'm going to have to try and split it again. I need boofs. Thank you. So, the Warrior blueprint came out yesterday. The Paladin and Direlord blueprints are coming out this week or next week. And then they're starting to work on the healers. And then DPS will be last. Okay, so we're gonna have the backroom dude here, right? No, he's cleared. Okay. Oh, we have 2 here. Do we have all 3? All 3. Okay. Oh, this messed up the split. Can I get you? Is that prime? I need him to walk back. I need you to come forward. I mean, I've been healing myself. Come on, step one more. Oh, you bugger. I'll forget it. I'm not risking it. Come on, you. Come on, you. You see me. See me. One more. One more. Oh, you bugger. Ruining my day. I got 2 coming. Get the boar first. Bone breaker will be second. Stay on the boar. Paladin is so silly. Hey, Em, what's happening? My weekend's been pretty good so far. Did a bunch of house cleaning today, which I didn't think I was going to do. But I was downstairs chilling, and I was like, you know what? It needs to get done. I thought I was only going to do about a half hour's worth, but it ended up being 5 hours, so I got quite a bit done. Then I went and got my coffee. I came home. I downloaded a game called something Echelon. It's like a overhead shooter, and I played that for a bit. Then I went live. That's been my day. I am. I just don't hear everything. I wouldn't see a thing. If you typed it out, I wouldn't see a thing. I do not watch chat. You keep thinking today is Sunday? Oh, dude. I do not. I do not. I'm glad it is Saturday. It's one of the few weekends where I'm actually paying attention to the days of the week. Because more often than not, on a Saturday night when I'm streaming, I feel like it's Sunday too. And I think it's just because I'm so relaxed, because I don't have any obligations, no one's going to call me, I don't have anything to do, no one's asking for tech support. You know, it's interesting. Whenever I have, I guess what you would consider a bad day, like if I'm in a foul mood, like you guys would never see it typically, but if I ever have a bad day, like at work, I come home, I'm sitting down, whatever it is, if my nerves are on end or if my heart rate is a little higher than normal, when I sit down and go live, everything becomes zen. Like people struggle to stream, and when I turn that on and I sit here and start playing, dude, the world sinks away, the heart rate comes down, I'm so relaxed. I've even tested. I've had Whoop watches on, uh my um what's it called? Oh my goodness. Blood pressure, that's it. All of it comes down. Like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how lazy I feel when I go live. We did. We're supposed to yeah, we're supposed to have more this weekend. Or not this weekend, sorry, 7 days from now. Which is crazy because it's supposed to be sunny, clouds, and warming up, but then next Friday and Saturday they have snow. Heavy snow. Now, that may very well change because we're a week out, but for right now, all day long, it's been telling me next Friday and Saturday is snow. Told you. We can always count to be 24 hours apart from each other with the weather. High of 89 next Saturday? Okay, sure, rub it in. Rub it in. Actually, 89 is probably too warm for me anyways. Summertime for me is the worst time to stream, man. My computers heat up the upstairs like it's like a sauna. And you can't open the windows because there's no wind. There's no breeze anymore. It's all humid. It's humid and disgusting and heavy and dude, it sucks. Although I have AC this year. So this will be the first summer that I have AC in this room. That's good. Yeah, our weather is so horrendous here. We've had a saying here for my entire life. If you don't like the weather, wait 15 minutes. Really? Yeah, I've had that since I was a kid. It like the news says it, like everybody says it. If you don't like the weather, wait 15 minutes. Well, see, where we have the Atlantic Ocean, with our area, we have like 7 different jet streams that run through, and it messes with the weather. That's what gives us all our varied weather, or these 7 jet streams. If we didn't have 7 jet streams or whatever it was, our weather would be more stabilized, and we'd probably have more of a winter's winter, as opposed to the mess that we've had the last 3 or 4 years. But, yeah. Tell, telling you, chat, paladins are ridiculous. That's funny. Mm-hmm. That's the monk. That's the monk appearance gear. They put that in about 4 months ago when they started to get rid of the brown that people were complaining about. They designed a whole rope scheme thing for monks. Snapper's been looking like that for, I'd say, 4 or 5 months now. It is. It's cool. The robe from the Nightfall Crypts for casters looks pretty awesome too. Dude, I don't know, but I have to assume it's the team. I think different people are working on different things, and I think there's some lines that aren't being connected, and it's a nuisance. It's the same reason why there's a breastplate and shoulders in Enclave that match for tanks, but the helmet looks like some god-awful nonsense that you guys have heard me whine about. Like, I think it's just... Yeah, it's just different lines of communication, I think. Right. I can't get him to... Can't. I don't want to pull that, so we'll pull him. No, he's on, he's doing a self-imposed hardcore setup on a different server. He's got a guild over there, and they're all doing, hardcore as in one life. When you die, you have to get a res. If you die in release, you have to roll over and start a new character. I think he's died at 2 or 2. Yeah. It's a self-governed thing. it's the honor system with a bunch of his viewers or what have you over on the, hang on a second. What server is it, chat? Haven Song, over in the Haven Song server. They have a guild over there, and they have guidelines that they set out, like, oh, what was it? If you die and you get res, that's fine, but if you die and you release, that counts as you being permadeath, so you have to start over with a new tune. I think he's died once, maybe twice. I wish we could get him to do 30 plus content. I mean, I tell him to get a hold of me some evening, and I'll get him in a group of us yo-yos, and we'll run something. I would love to get him in our group just to run content. I keep watching him jump in with other people, and I'm going to be honest, and this is going to be on record. Stuff goes sideways so often. It's insane how sideways stuff gets with his groups. Yeah, but our groups always work out. Don't kid yourself. Yes, but we're still quite successful. I mean, it's more or less you and Care go ahead and pull 10, and we see what happens. Well, I definitely recall that I've never pulled 10 mobs in my entire playtime in this game at a time, so... That's fair. Yeah, exactly. That's a problem I like to have. No. Although, after hanging out with you two... I might have to get some of those THC drinks. Clearance section. Is it not popular? Oh, gotcha. Could you imagine, chat, me doing a THC stream? I don't know if I could do it. Under the influence? Forget it. It'd be ridiculous. I'd be concerned. Hey, Woodrain. What game is this? This is Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. It's a game currently in development by Visionary Realms. It's an MMORPG. Excuse me. We're currently in a level 20s to 30 orc village known as Hangor. I'm guessing you're talking into your phone. Is it open to the public? Yes, but it is buy-in. You have to pick up the game. You can do it through Steam, or you can do it through their website at pantheonmmo.com. If you're a fan of social MMORPGs that provide a bit of a challenge, I highly recommend it. I've been playing the game nonstop for pretty much 3 years now. Kratom is pretty popular, and the American government is trying to lock down on quite a few of them and put them behind what would be by definition a paywall, because people can get it pretty regularly if you know where to go, but they don't like that because they're not making enough money. They want to be able to dictate and control the price. We should kill this lookout before he aggroes the two down the hill. Never mind, he's... Oh. You can tolerate 90-degree temps. It's the humidity that gets... Yeah. Humidity's always a problem. Bugger, you're being difficult. I can be difficult too. which is how they control you guys from getting that stuff. This stuff's perfectly fine. Tylenol eats your stomach and will kill you more than most of the fitness stuff out there you can take, so... Whatever, same thing. I have to keep these huts split. We got 2 coming, might be 3. I'm on. Well, this is a problem. Whoever has aggro on those mobs, try and get them over to me. Fantastic. We'll do the Primalist next. It's okay. I'll pick up the Hunter. Nope, it's part of the whole nerfing that it took 2 months ago. It's supposed to be for the DPS. They don't do DPS anymore with that ability. They used to. Too many people complained about it, so they removed like 90% of it. So they generate threat, but they don't generate near as much DPS as they used to. It's meant to be that because they were a broken class. It'll be the same thing with the Enchanter when they bring in Charm. If they don't put in saving rolls, like every 6 seconds or 12 seconds with Charm, the Enchanter's going to be a busted class just like the Paladin was with the DPS. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I start saying that and Civil War happens in my chat, so whatever, but... Yep, and the funny thing is, a number of individuals have watched us consistently group and run stuff, and I've said on stream about your guys' opinions of it, and they still fight back and say that blah blah blah, it needs this, that, and the other thing. It's... You can't win with the internet. You just can't. You try and be as fair as possible, and somebody just doesn't want to hear it. They weren't until the new version, but the new version's on purpose. They went on record and said the wizard's going to be broken until the reset. Yeah, same thing with the Summoner. The Summoner's wickedly powerful now too. People are finding that, people are finding it's the same issue with the wizard. Yes. the game is in development. The game is going to be in development for at least 2 years, as far as I'm concerned. Like, people just need to shut up and let them do their thing and play what they will, and whatever they see is broken, report it and just shut up about it. Period. It's not like they can put a change to a class, drop it in tomorrow, and then all of a sudden say, "Oh, okay, well, Monday we'll go ahead and change it back." It doesn't work like that. But the internet's the internet. People be peopling. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be awesome? I live... Okay, so I'm going to admit something that I've never said, period. Periodically, when I'm feeling down about how I feel the game is appealing to a wider audience, I go on my YouTube and I go back like a year in VODs and I watch when it was difficult. I miss those days. I smile, I look at the fights, I analyze it, I watch what everybody else is doing. I miss those days. I I have two coming. I'm on a raider that's iron-willed. Stay on the raider. Everybody on the raider and off the scout. Yeah, I still have the VOD where in Halnir's cave at the ghost safe spot, when a Mana Weaver was pulled by a group and the Mana Weaver's Unmoral Surge took out 2 other groups that were in the safe room because they weren't paying attention and didn't move out of the way, and I laugh every time. My avoidance came off again. Dude, we're still at it. Void-face McPuddles. I want to too, because I want the helm. Excuse me. Leonis. Yep. Yep. Not working. Oh, hang on. No, I think it moved. Thought I had him. Come on, dude. Be difficult. There you go, there you go, there you go. One more, one more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I got 3. I got 3 again. I'm dead. I might have to get Ralph to come up here and try and feign death this again. Hang on, they haven't leashed yet. Really not a fan of the new whatever they did. The old investigation method was so cool because if you understood how to pull it, dude, you could do some crazy stuff. But when they got rid of it and did whatever nonsense this is now, it made it virtually impossible for anybody but a monk to pull. Well, monk or enchanter. And I feel like that's crippling groups because then people do get a crutch and they're like, oh, well, I'm not going to go to this area unless I have an enchanter or I have a monk, and I don't like that. You should be able to work with a wide range of classes to get the objective done. But they ruined that when they changed whatever this investigation nonsense is. And I genuinely don't know what they were going for, but I'm pretty sure this wasn't tested in depth. At this level, feign death will fail quite often. I just don't want him dying. Fantastic. Come up here and pull that drudge. Yeah, someone, hang on. Someone come up here and pull this drudge on the left, There you go. Go back to the... Yep, perfect. Sorry, yeah, at low level, feign death is still has a high fail rate. I just don't want him dying repeatedly when it's not necessary. But I think I might need him for that one hut. And unfortunately, feign death is not player skill. Feign death is RNG. I mean, so I just don't want to show everybody else up. You started it, so surprise. Yep, and I make it look so good. So what does that tell you if I played the other classes? No, of course I have to play the warrior because of the mastery. Like, I have to do the bastion. It's not so much the warrior, it's the bastion. I hope not, but probably. Yeah. Whoa, 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 that's the guy that paths inside. If you'd have said that any slower, I'd have thought you were having a stroke. I got a bone breaker coming. I'm snared. A minute. Broken femur, tibia, ulna. When is the spring wipe? Sometime between now and June 21st, Sent. Sometime between now and June 21st. It's not supposed to be later than June 21st. So right now it's anytime between now and June 21st. Yes, as with everything they do in this game with updates to the game, you'll know, everybody will know, myself included, when they make the announcement online. When you see a news article on their website, that's when you'll know. Joppa's not going to tell us any earlier. People keep going in there and asking over and over again. I don't think people understand common sense. But he's not going to tell us until they have a post on the internet. So the day you get an email from Visionary Realms talking about the spring update, that's when you can say, oh, it's coming. Come on, man, there's only 2 of you in there. Oh, frig it. I got 2 coming, a hunter and a primalist. Take the hunter first. Actually, no, we'll take the primalist. Oh no, we have a lookout to the left. Everybody drop off to the right. Everybody drop off to the right. On the primalist. On the primalist. I couldn't do anything. We got frozen by the primalist. Yeah, the lookout's gonna aggro. It's inspecting on the left. Drop off the side there, Bobsy. Or don't, and we'll just have the lookout aggro in a second. Try and run safe. Anybody make it out? Primalists are tough? Yes. Primalists and Bonebreakers are the toughest orcs in Angor outside of the names. The Seers are generally controlled as long as you can stop White Wind. Or, what's the flame one called? Something Flame? Holy Flame? Something Flame? You can get either Flame or White Wind under control. Seers are pretty straightforward, but Primalists are a real pain in the butt. Primalists and Bonebreakers. Yeah, and again, with those ones particularly, right in front of the tusk, you have to control the fire or White Wind. If you can do that, you're fine. Those Seers are nothing if you can control one of those two abilities, but a lot of people don't. They don't know to, or they don't understand to. or they don't pay attention. And I know because I group with a lot of people who don't pay attention to what needs to be interrupted. And I can't tell somebody how to play their tune, right? I'm not going to key up and tell somebody because people don't want to hear that. I just wish people would pay more attention. For example, Wild Mound Cradle, you can't get through there unless you know how to interrupt. Everybody. Doesn't matter if you're the tank, rogue, cleric, whoever has an interrupt, you need to have interrupts up. I went into Wild Mound Cradle 2 nights with 2 druids, and we were able to interrupt one certain ability 5 times in a row on the same target. People just don't listen. That's all it comes down to. People are more concerned with thinking they know how to play their tune, or people are more concerned with, oh, somebody else will get it. And unfortunately, it leads to a bad time. But that's part of the challenge of the game. It's working through that. The problem is, it also turns people away from groups. People will get into a group, they'll go to a place, they'll start doing something. Maybe they don't know that they should be watching for 2 or 3 abilities on certain mobs, and then all of a sudden the tank dies and the healers die, and then people are like, oh, I have to go get groceries or go watch paint dry or something. Then they just drop group and leave. Like, I've seen that too. Very, very unfortunate. But that's what makes me keep tabs on people, and then I'll never group with them again. So I got no time for people who go through 2 deaths and then come up with some excuse no matter what it is and then leave. I automatically ignore them. Like /ignore. I've done it to a few people. I'm not going to group with you again if you're going to be a poor experience to the group. I have 4 other people I have to worry about. I don't need you, not you, this general statement, but I don't need you being a half-ass. And I got 4 other people in the group that, I have to make sure they want to stay. Because a lot of times in this, when one person leaves, somebody else comes up with an excuse to leave. And I've seen that too. So, no point in debating that. I'm not going to debate it because that's fact. So. Hey, Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Sunday? Did the res not take? Oh, never mind. There we go. Everybody that's alive, back against this wall. We have a roamer coming down. We're gonna want to drag. Hang on. I'm pretty sure he should go down. Yeah, he's gonna go down the left side. Everybody come over to the right corner here where I am if you're not invised. Oh, he's investigating. Just to be safe, feign death sugar. He's still investigating somebody. No, he can't see me. No, he can't. He's walking off. Hang on. Dolman wasn't quite invised yet. He had just invised on that investigate. That's why he's still walking off. He can't see me. I play this game a lot, chat. I know what I'm doing. Okay, do we have... Oh, you can go ahead and res now, Dom. Oh, okay. Well, you can go ahead and get mana back, Dom. Open your character sheet and look at your mana and see how many points it goes up every 6 seconds. Then bring yourself out of invis and do the same thing. Be the same thing as standing and sitting. It says you're recovering every 3 seconds. That is weird. Lookout's coming back. You probably have 20 seconds. Yep. Sit down right there, Bob. Yep, right there. Okay, we're safe. You can stand up and come out of invis, what have you. It could. Oh yeah, it's a channel. Yeah. Yeah, so see, I was right. You're Sundaying? Right on. I hope to be Sundaying tomorrow too. When that guy comes back down, we'll pull and then we'll start clearing at that point, so feel free to stay seated until then. Oh, here he comes. You got like 30 seconds. I'll get him when he gets down to the T here. Or, what do you call it? Four-way, I guess? The H? When he gets to the H. I've always pulled the right until they change the investigation stuff, and then it becomes difficult to pull the 2 starting huts. I can usually clear 1, but to pull 2 can be a bit tedious. Under the old system, I used to do it like clockwork. I just never bothered to pull the left unless we were going up behind Angor. I can pull left, though. I've always pulled right. Hardy har har. Rush, I want to make a shaman. Wait, what? I made a shaman, yes. I have a level 3 shaman. We gotta wait for this guy to path. Now, I think he's triggered because he should come down here. Yep. Ugh. Hmm. Tedious pull because of this guy. Gotta come up here. Oh, almost had him. Almost had him. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You're gonna move twice. There's one. Nope. One more. Nice. Oh, genius. Oh my goodness, will you stop going back and forth? I don't know much about this building. No Rotfist is inside. Oh. Those other players that ran past us earlier, they've got Rotfist's room camp. I got 2 coming. We're on the Drudge. That's iron-willed. Hmm? That's the refresh rate of the monitor. Yeah. Come on, man. I'm so good sometimes it hurts. Bedtime, have a good one. Okay, Em, have a good night. Oh, we got 2 coming. I'm on a bone break. Oh, what? Okay, so then we have 3. We have 4. Run. We had a respawn up there. We had this spawn on the way down. That's yuck. That was bad luck right there. That was RNG at its worst. Although I probably should have waited. I pulled quite a few mobs. I prefer pulling up the right path because there's a higher concentration of mobs right up there at the turn. But it was mentioned on voice that they thought that groups they were in had pulled from the left. The problem is you have to run a longer distance to get up around the... Anyways, yeah. I should have paid closer attention to the time for respawns. I think we're just about done here, and then we'll be switching over. I think some people have to log. Like I said run. Super rare. Do you know who it was? Okay, yep. 30 spells so far in your book? Really? At what level, Necro? 8? Excuse me. Excuse me. Six, almost 7. And you have 30 spell. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of spells. Oh, that group's set up right between us. They pulled the right side. Yeah, we were waiting for respawns. These guys aren't elites, but the orc is. The other two aren't. You see 2 boars up there? I see an orc and a spider. Or, an orc and a bat, I mean. Nah, there's a campfire up there. That's a legit area. If I was the warrior, you would definitely be top DPS. I'll bring it. I'll bring in a bat. You can pick up this bat too. None of them are on him. There must be an AoE. Oh, it was the bomb explosion. Let's get the scout next. No, it's a scout and a boar. Man, what is... I'm being, like, chain stunned. Something. I could use any of my abilities for, like, 20 seconds. Still can't use them. Incoming bone breaker. Wait a minute, he opened with the tibia. Okay, that's just cheesy. I don't think so. Steppenwolf. Airwolf. I got a fresh... Oh my good... Arguably the worst debuff in this area. Come on. Difficult. Come on. I need 4 steps. I got 2. Hang on, I got 2, a Bonebreaker and a Primalist. Get the Primalist for... Oh, there's a respawn. It's not gonna matter. Just let me die. They're gonna come back around. They're gonna aggro the other guy. There's gonna be 4. Just leave him. Just leave him. I wish people would listen. Yes, Necro. They're almost done here. People have to log. You're good. You guys should be good for 30 seconds. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds till pull. Look at the time. I gotta go. No. Stay back. I'm good. Oh, we're gonna have 2. Let's get the lookout when it aggroes, so the lookout first. Leave the boar alone. That's the one from the Mage Lord in Black Rose Keep. Right on. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah. You guys have a good night. What time is the raid? Okay. Hey guys, what's going on? I wasn't expecting you guys to be here on the weekend. Gotcha. Okay, hang on a second, chat. I gotta update the stream. Okay. What level tune you got? What are you working on? I have heard of it. Jonathan? Man, everything is dead, but nobody's out here. Have they been AFK a while, do you know? Well, Petey was in my stream earlier and we were chatting. I told him I had a level 3 shaman. He said he had a level 3 and somebody else had a 3. Yeah. I'm just on the other side of Shaded, or I'm just in Shaded Dunes on the other side of the zone line. Oh no, it was just been a chill evening. Whenever I jump in Pantheon with those guys that I was grouping with, like, things get a little crazy and hectic, but it's always a good time. I wasn't expecting to see you guys over the weekend. I didn't see anybody last night. I was looking last night and I didn't see anybody on, and I'm like, oh, maybe these guys are just giving it a break till the closed beta next week. So I never thought to look today. And then you jumped in stream and I was like, oh, I guess they are playing. Well, I hope you got it sorted. Ah, yep, that would do it. Well, you know, so you have nobody to blame but you then. Mm-hmm. Where should I go? North Gate? Excuse me. I got donuts downstairs, chat, and I'm not sure if I want to go down and get one. I've already had 2. I had 2 earlier today. I probably shouldn't, right? I don't eat junk food all that often. I'm sure it wouldn't be all that bad. Maybe. Excuse me. That's right, Cross. You only live once. I don't have any conditions that I know of, so I should be okay. Mm-hmm. I put it on everybody. I look for those skill ups. Oh, why? What here has electricity? You're full of baloney. What's wrong with you, dumbass? Am I right in that you don't have a breastplate? Why don't you have a chest? Apparently. Okay. Excuse me. Don't say, give me 6 levels and a cracked staff and you'll have it. Mm-mm. 24. Just so I know, how many hit points do you have at full? Necro time, maybe? Yeah, maybe I should log over the Necro. Although there wouldn't be a healer here. Excuse me. Every time you jump, you disappear into the sand, thinking you're falling through the world. Do you regen faster at a campfire? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, we are not trying a shear route 3, are we? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Run away. Tactical withdrawal. I do not. Hey, Lost. The lag is pretty bad, yes. Well, my necromancer is called Fraggle Maggot, and it's just because I just think it's a cool goblin name. And then I put the SH in the middle for the shaman. Schmagget. Fraggle Schmaggot. Where are you two? We are out the north gate of the city, at the zone line to a place called Sungreet Strand. Are you in game? You looking for group? We're level 3. You got a cleric that's 3? Send your name to mid. I got somebody sending you a tell for a group invite. Just one of my viewers. They got a 3 cleric. Uh-huh. You know how to get out the north gate, Lost? Back by the mage tower? I can't respond to that while live. I will say yes. So what you want to do is you want to run straight to the back of the city. So when you run straight to the back of the city, you should see like an archway that you can run through, and then there'll be stairs to go up to the left. Go straight up the stairs. Yeah. Go straight up the stairs, and it'll turn around to the right and open up into a whole other part of the city. And you'll see a wizard tower floating in the distance, the big purple tower. Run towards it, and just before you get to it, look left, and you'll see the north gate. We're heading to the Sungreet side. He's coming from the town. Are you coming along? Are you still playing what? Oh, you are. Well, send a tell to mid and get an info. Oh, there you go. That's fine. Let's not look at it that way. Let's say 1 tank, and that way I can put a few extra fireballs into something. Hey, what's going on, man? Make something that's a goblin, because I think goblins start at the north gate, right? Like that tower there. That's the tower you want to run towards. Goblins start at the north gate, I believe. When I rolled this guy, I spawned in at the north gate. Shaman. Nope, Saltbury's Park. Depends on class, not race. So Shaman starts here? Oh, I guess it's about halfway. I'm at the top of the stairs now when you get to the back of the city. Excuse me. Look for this archway when you run to the back of the city. Don't go to the necropolis. When you see the marker for Sage side, that's the direction you want to go. See, Sage side. If you run all the way to the back lost and you get to Saltbury's Park, drop down, run to the back of Saltbury's Park, and then go through the left archway. And that'll wrap around to here as well. I'm just waiting at the bottom of the ramp to guide lost. I'm at the Sage side entrance, waiting for lost so I can run him up there. So, come up through the back for Necro. If you look where I am, come straight out the entrance. And then just run straight up here. This takes you to the back half of the city, or what's known as North Gate. forgot I got Speed of the Wild on. I haven't been in Vanguard since I started here in Monsters. I've considered jumping back in periodically. It's just every time I seem to jump into something, somebody gets a hold of me and wants to do something, so I end up doing it. And Vanguard really was it was like my time killer when I didn't have anything else going on. So if there's ever an evening, now that I'm done Final Fantasy III, if there's ever an evening where I don't have anything going on, I could see myself jumping back in. I mean, Vanguard's, I still have it installed. It's still set up. I just haven't jumped into it. We tackled a bit of Project Gorgon recently too, so that was interesting. Oh yeah. Vanguard's definitely fun. I wonder how far have you been keeping track of them and their progress? Like how's they go? Where you at, mid? Being in zone. Oh, are you at the campfire? Oh, there you are. I didn't even see your name. I was looking for your name the whole time. And you made it to us lost, did you? You just run straight out? Oh, I kept forgetting I had Speed of the Wild. My bad. Alright, we got 3 of us. Lost. Do you have the spell Placate? Yep, they have it. So when we go to camp, we'll need you to placate the target, and then they'll be able to pull it. You can hear me. We're getting one more person, and then we're heading out. We're right here. You gonna try Beastmaster Necro? I thought about it. I thought about rolling a Beastmaster. Maybe I'll take a look at it at some point. I was trying to find classes to roll yesterday, and every time I went down the class list, I really couldn't settle on anything. We tried an Inquisitor, and he got stuck. I mean, after the open test, we'll be jumping back in on Krushnek whenever as well. We could do that. It would be a help. Why are mobs running on aggro? What's happening there? That's what it is, okay. You're thinking Bard and Ranger? They're going to get one of them their pet spell, so we're just going to tag stuff until they get back. What's happening? I don't understand why my spell won't go off. Can't be that bad. My... Okay. Alright. You're over in Elfland? How many, if you do a slash and then hit enter, how many people are over there? 80, oh yeah. Much less. Yeah, the lag is pretty bad over here right now. And the lag is crazy. The jackal's gonna aggro. Jackal's gonna shapeshift. There you go. Back to rank 4 Barb and NA. Gonna check out more of this game. Eternal Tombs. It's a playtest this weekend. No worries, we're just killing on the road while we wait. right? Okay, we're heading out here in a minute. We're waiting for them to get back here. Yeah, it's gonna aggro. Nope. Skeleton aggroes somebody. Here they are. We should go to the zone in, because that's them right there. Alright, I'm going to turn off Speed of the Wild so I don't outrun. Turn right. Turn right and you'll see us. I has no logs. Would you guys just along the wall? They're heading to the campfire here. I'm going to have you, if you don't mind, Lost, I'm going to have you as main heal as a cleric. I don't know who's going to be the tank here. Fruity's the higher level, but I think mid's going to be the tank. Okay, we'll need you to placate Lost. Lost has placate. Then you're gonna tag I'm gonna hit this guy right here. So, the one that's closest to us and the one to the right look like they're standing pretty close together. Should he be placating both of them? This guy will walk off in a minute. So we'll get you to placate these two here. Oh, okay. They want you to placate this guy on the left and this guy on the right, and they're going to pull this guy right here. Wait till this guy walks off, though. He started to move. Looks like he's going. The one on the right has been placated. The one on the left is placated. Go ahead. Both of them are slowed and weakened. Oh, the first one's dead. Oh, slowed and weakened the second one. I've slowed and weakened all three of them. I'll heal you, Lost. You just worry about mid. I'll get you. Hey, Style. You guys should kill the baby crocs down the cliff in front of you. You guys kill these pretty good. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'm just here for the group. That's all. I'm just here for the camp. Don't worry about me, man. Save your heals for the fighters. I'll get you and me. Although, should help you out because you're low on mana. Okay, we're moving over here, Lost. They put a campfire over here. They put it between the two camps, so we have more mobs to pull. I'll watch heals if you want a med. Stop healing me. Don't heal me. Save your mana. Heal them. I got me. Don't worry. These guys have been playing this game for a while, so I just follow their lead. There's a roamer coming from the camp to the left. Good call. I'll tag it just to get it away so it doesn't go back to the camp. You know, the other left. That left. I'll get heals on this one, Lost. Just keep medding. You got aggro, Prudy. Prudy, you got aggro. We got 3 coming here. I will get them slowed. 1, 2, 3. They're slowed. That's the line that did it. Right. All right, heals are out of mana. If you can get it single or duo, that'd be good. Mm-hmm. Oh, we unlocked meditate. Fantastic. Yeah, it started automatically. No, I don't have my 4s. I have no idea. I've never played a shaman. I know I got my slow now. I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be another slow at 4. So as long as I keep putting slows in the mobs, we should be good. And I'm pretty sure I don't get the next heal until 8. Okay. Excuse me. Perfect. And what? Ask him to refresh your mana? They're all slowed. Come down. 3 down. Excuse me. They range from 1 to 2 silver per spell at 4. Oh my goodness, forget that. I don't have that money. I have 2.5 silver. All slowed. Lag. Lagging? Yeah. The lag is hitting everybody. We don't have a choice. We just have to deal with it. Dropped? You got disconnected? Lost got DC'd. They're all slowed. Hey, Tin, what's going on? Hey Dark, how's the game doing? Do you enjoy? I love the idea of remaking older MMOs, such a lost genre. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's very enjoyable currently. They have an open beta right now. Anybody can jump in up until Monday. So if you wanted to take a look at the game yourself, you're more than welcome to. You just go to monstersandmemories.com and download the launcher. You'll have to register an account, of course, but then you just jump in, pick your server, and away you go. I've been enjoying it so far. Your PC sadly died. You're on like an 18-year-old laptop. Oh, gotcha. Did I play EQ beforehand? Yes. Yes, I'm well versed in EQ. It's pretty cool. Like, a lot of people look at the aesthetic or the appearance of the game and they automatically assume, right? They go, oh, it looks like, oh, you know, why wouldn't they use newer graphics, blah, 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 etc. They're not looking for that. People need to realize this isn't the old EQ programming. They're using the newest version of Unity, or one of the newest versions of Unity. It just looks like EQ because they want it to look like EQ. That's why. That's all. I've had people come in here and talk about it and say, hey, the game looks old. Why don't they use a newer engine? They're using the newest engine, but they want it to look like this, and people just can't wrap it around their head. But yes, this is intentional. All of this is intentional. They could make it look different. They don't want to. They want this to be like EQ. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Watching someone stream Eternal Tombs? Right on. Were they enjoying the game? Oh, that's... I don't understand, man. There. They're all slowed. I think he is. He's just going through some starting quests. Gotcha. Yeah, somebody ran through there a second ago and pulled out of it. Inventory is such a nuisance. Do I have anything that's a small size? No, all armor is medium. Tails are medium. Weapon is large. You know, I gotta say, I enjoy the fact that when you start a character in the city, you typically go out into the courtyard. But if it was busy, you can go up through the north gate. Or you can go out in the courtyard and zone over by the beach. Or you can zone over to shaded dunes. Or you could come to the north gate, run across, and come into Sungreet right at the beginning. It's pretty cool that you've got options right from the get-go. Right, you're right, yeah, exactly. And eventually everybody will be spread out in their racial starting area. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the only thing they'd be missing is diplomacy and combos, interclass combos. I don't think this game will ever see that. You're frankly sick of the EQ talk? What do you mean, Quackums? You mean like the comparisons? I mean, it's the only game you can compare this to, right? Like, the devs are EQ people. Like, they worked on EQ. EQ is pretty much like the only talk people should be having. If someone were to come in here and start talking about WoW and comparing this to WoW, that would be ridiculous. I don't think WoW players talk about WoW nonstop when comparing MMOs, that's all. Not you, the community. Oh, gotcha. But I mean, keep in mind, with WoW, what are you gonna... There's nothing to compare to WoW. What do you compare with WoW? Nothing. Pantheon is closer to WoW than Monsters and Memories? Yes. Well, Pantheon has the WoW inspiration. Pantheon is inspired by EQ, WoW, and Vanguard. Monsters and Memories is inspired solely by EQ, nothing else. Every MMO since WoW has tried to copy. I mean, let's be real, Quackums. Everybody took something from EQ to make their MMO, including WoW. WoW was built by EQ devs. There's also that. Like, EQ is the seed in the ground that spawned everything else. Meanwhile, Ultima Online stayed its own thing. The closest thing to Ultima Online, I think, would be Dark Age of Camelot, but they're not the same game. Five minutes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, Zymor, what's happening? What is the current situation? We are in a group out in Sungreet, killing Ashira, trying to get level 5. Then I think we're going to try and go get some of our level 4 spells. At least the main ones. Whatever they may be, because I've never played a shaman at this point. Enjoyed the Monsters and Memories pro tips the other night. Any new ones? Any new ones? When you create a character, don't just excuse me. Don't just stick to the zone that you load into. Around the cities, there are multiple areas you can get to for content and camps that start as low as level 1, level 2. So typically when you create a character and you create it in your town, it'll spawn you typically in front of an entrance. In your head, you think, okay, the courtyard's got to be the newbie yard. That's not the case. You could zone over to the next zone and find mobs around your level as well, or you could go to another zone off to the side and it would have mobs at the same level. So if you start a character in whatever area you're in and you're finding difficulty trying to get kills or trying to find spawns because somebody else has taken them, find a zone line. Just pick a direction, run, find a zone line, zone over, con the first mob you see and see if it's roughly around your level. If so, try there. But it seems to me tonight it's dawned on me that there's like 6 different places once you start a character that you could go to. So if this place is too packed, go to this place. If this place is too packed, go to this place. If this place is too packed, go to this place. If they set this up in front of all the cities, that'll be pretty cool for ushering in a large player base. Or larger than they expect, or larger than a zone could hold, let's say. For example, one courtyard might have 60 spawns, but there could be 540 players looking for those spawns. That's bad math. At level 4, you get bat, bear, beetle, crocodile, jackal, swarm pet spell. Well, sir. Do you think you'll play M&M or switch back to Pantheon? Oh, Pantheon's priority. If the Pantheon, yeah. If the Pantheon spring reset doesn't happen by June 1st, we'll probably jump into Monsters and Memories when they launch EA and play until the spring update comes in. When the spring update comes in, I'll be jumping over to Pantheon. That's not negotiable. I'll have my crew waiting for me in game and we'll be hitting the ground running. So but once I find rhythm with Pantheon after the spring update, there's nothing that wouldn't say that I couldn't squeeze in Monsters and Memories here and there. Why do I prefer Pantheon? It's faster. It's more intense. It's more in-depth. I do a lot more in Pantheon than I do here. Sure. Hey, Lost, if you want that hood that dropped, slash random 100. What do you mean there's no int gear? I've seen int gear. I have a tendency to hold the right mouse button a lot, and I keep auto-clicking corpses when I'm trying to attack a mob. I should watch one of your Pantheon videos. I did not realize combat was better. Not that it's better, but for me, there's much more involvement. I'll find a cool VOD with a general area just to give you an idea of what Pantheon is as far as a crawl. Monsters and Memories is more about this. We set up a campfire, we're camped right here, we're pulling these mobs, and we're just chatting, hanging out, getting XP, whatever. That's what this game is meant to be. For all of you. Doesn't matter what your gameplay is, and I don't want to hear anything different, because I've heard this from the developers themselves. This is a game about making friends, having memories, finding a camp, and chilling. That's what this game is about. Pantheon is not like that. You could do that, but you wouldn't be as efficient as crawling, being like constantly active. Like, yeah, Pantheon's just a different beast. They're both different beasts, and they're not comparable at all. Other than, if you want a more relaxed experience, Monsters and Memories. That's it. That's it. And if you like the art style better than the other one, however that goes. Those are the only reasons. Nothing else compares. You can't. It would be ignorant to do so. But my jam is Pantheon. What I want for combat and crawling is Pantheon. Excuse me. I was gonna say, is that the Men in Black? Vincent D'Onofrio. Yeah. You were under the impression Pantheon was going to be like, no. Pantheon is just inspired by content in EQ. Probably the summoned weapons. He didn't. Some hottie invited him to form a group, and he turned her down. Wait, what? Who did what now, Tin? What did I miss? Did I say something? Oh, in Eternal Tombs. Gotcha. What's the highest level chat that you guys have seen Monsters and Memories out of all the streamers? Like, is Primus doing it? What's he up to for level? They got to be up there. They've probably been playing quite a bit since yesterday. Excuse me. Guados is... What? 50? Oh, he's... Right, because he's got alpha character. Right. He's got the open alpha character. I'm like, there's no way he got 50 in 48 hours. But yeah, right. I forgot. It's not actually like a clean, open weekend. It's... Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess that's not really a valid question then, asking what the highest level is, because it would probably be 50. There you go, Lost. Go ahead and loot the name. It's the hat again, so grats. You're the only other person that can use it. Or that would use it for the wisdom. He's over here by me. Body's right here. Does Pantheon have quality of update features like in-game map? Whatever. So Pantheon, my viewers know this. Pantheon will have a map at some point, but it doesn't need it as far as I'm concerned. People are just lazy and don't want to learn stuff. I don't know what to tell you. That's the truth. Don't bother debating it with me because you're going to lose, because you guys have seen me play this long enough. But there will be a map of some sort that will be in the game. More or less, I think it's going to be an overland map, so you won't be able to see points of interest or waypoints, but you will be able to see general regions like deserts, tundras, that sort of thing. Their initial plan was to not have a map at all. Figure stuff out. Pay attention. Too many people want to play lazy mode when it comes to the game. I don't. I can't believe VR allows their intelligence to be insulted by... I know, right? You all know this. I know every location in Pantheon. I've never gone to a website. I've never looked at a picture. Nothing. I figured everything out myself. If I can do it, you guys can do it. What do you guys think about that EQ Legends announcement? No, I can't. I can't go to Norath again. Are you kidding? It'd be another 10 years. It is not. It's Norath with multi-classing. What is EQ Legends? It's a new EverQuest server that they're coming out with, where you're going to be able to multi-class. So for the first time ever, legally, you're going to be able to roll one character and have multiple classes. It's the same model as the Hero's Journey server, but they were doing it illegally because they were making money off of it. They just recently got sued. Daybreak won, which was in their right. They should have won because they were doing it illegally. But in the process, they're like, hey, why don't we start one of these types of servers? And poof, there's your EQ Legends. Now, they're still working on EQ3, but all you had to say is multi-class? I know, that's all anybody has to say to me. They say multi-class and I'm out. Multi-classing in a game like EverQuest is the exact same thing as having one character and two boxes. If it was 3. If it's 2, it's the same thing as having one character and a box. And before anybody starts saying, yeah, but other games have done this, we're not talking other games, we're talking EQ. Got what earlier? Did I? Oh yeah, I got one. Huh? Wizard didn't even want the hat. What are you talking about? Well, the wizard needs to learn how to type letters that form words in English. And neither of those things happened. You ignored it. Do you guys think they'll be doing many more open tests between now and June? I think so. I think their plan is to try and fuel like 3 to 3,500. That's what EQ was for a long time. I think it was 3,000 per server. I don't know. And keep in mind as well, by the time they hit early access, it's only going to be 20% of the game. So, or so they estimate. We just guess one more playtest. They had 500,000 subs. Who had 500,000 subs? Monsters and Memories? Yeah, Italica. I'm pretty sure that's about right. Servers typically aim for around 3,000. Even today's games try for around 3,000. The only time today you would get more than 3,000 roughly is if they use either mega server technology or if they used multiple login servers and instanced the game, kind of the way Pantheon does shards. Let's see. How many character accounts does a World of Warcraft server hold? As of 2026, World of Warcraft retail accounts. Oh, those are accounts. I worded that wrong, I guess. What is the maximum player count on World of Warcraft servers? So the modern full servers are estimated to handle roughly around 10,000 accounts now, but back in the day it was 2,500 to 5,000, which again falls into the 3,000 range. It's like I said, 3,000, 3,500 was server limits back then. I don't know if these guys are looking to have 10,000 people per server. Maybe. Mm-hmm. We got 4. Okay, I think they're all slowed. Excuse me. Oh, is the elementalist opposite the shaman? Oh, druid. Okay. I think if EQ came out today with modern graphics, it would be the first. No, no, it wouldn't. There won't be a $1 trillion MMO for the rest of the time. Billion, yes, but not trillion. I mean, if you want to get down to it, Star Citizen is $1 billion MMO. What's a red name? PvP? Yeah, to the right. Yeah, Star Citizen has earned almost $1 billion in development, and it's not even a finished product. Imagine that. That's why I find it hilarious when people come in here and start talking about Pantheon and how Pantheon's been in development for a decade. So has 20 other games. Like, people are just ignorant. I swear to God, people just talk out of their ass. Like, do your homework before you open your fingers. But yeah, Star Citizen has taken in almost $1 billion. And they still don't have a finished product for their players. You can jump in and do quite a bit of stuff, but you can't run A to Z. I wouldn't necessarily say MMOs are mainstream, Dickie. MMOs right now are flailing. We need more of them. Especially MMORPGs. There's a lot of survival MMOs that are out, being worked on, coming out. Not so much MMORPGs. There's like 5, 4 maybe. Is that a market? Night market. Oh. Nope. Well, sir, who do you sell to? Oh, the tannery, I bet you. Thinking about the tannery. That was fun. See you later. Time from bed. Okay, Lost. Have a good night, man. MMOs too expensive. Yes, MMORPGs are the most expensive game to make, above all else. Above extraction shooters, FPSs, MOBAs, real-time strategies. MMORPGs are the most expensive and the biggest undertaking. They're the largest projects. And the problem is, you get one bad apple scenario like Ashes, and anybody and everybody who was thinking or was currently working on an MMORPG puts a grind to the gears and says, wait a minute, we really want to do this? And that's a problem for us as the consumer, because then we don't see games. Like Camelot Unchained, I think there was a news article today from Camelot Unchained that they're getting ready to finally go into early access. That game disappeared years ago and nobody knew what happened to it. Now all of a sudden it's back. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes. Then there's that Scars of Honor game that's being built currently. Excuse me. I mean, you had Amazon who was working on Lord of the Rings MMO. That got scrapped. Uh-huh. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what comes from the Ashes situation. I mean, my understanding is I think Steven Sharif is suing the shareholders, which is interesting because people were putting a lot of blame on Steven, but if he's suing the share, I mean, I'd like to know what really went on. Let's do... Might as well get them all. Yeah, the bracers are for the fighter starting quest. I think there's a dude on top of a tower that takes them... It's turn... Is that right? I think on one of the parapets. The same stretch of construction by the west gate. I think there's a dude up top of one of those towers that takes them. Might be for faction. I've just never been able to sell them. Or at least I haven't found the individual who buys them. Ashes seem to improve a lot from the first alpha to what it was a few months ago. My understanding is they got stuck at the level 25 content. Players were saying that they were at level 25 for a long time, and they couldn't figure out why the game didn't push further in. Oh, that's got wisdom. I mean, there are Ashira warrior bracers showing on the leatherworking supplies person for 1 silver 25 copper. Would that indicate that they sell to? Says there's 897 on here. So it's 1 silver 25 copper. What quest is this? I'm not working on a quest currently. We're running to do some selling and whatnot from what we just did. From being out at the camp. And we went and picked up spells. So now we're going to regroup and more than likely head to a different camp. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta see what we have for spells here. No thanks. I mean, have you posted about it and someone's saying it's not a thing? Oh, wait a minute. It's a heal over time, right? Could do invis, maybe? Could maybe. Mm-hmm. This is really a great MMO. You're hooked, Eric? Right on. I just sold the cracked staff. Yeah. I gave one to Lost. There's 5 of us. Oh? Who? Wow, you had to go to the necropolis for it? You have a lot of spells? Yes, Tin. For some reason, for casters in this game, they gave casters every spell from every video game ever created. There's so many spells. I wish there was a way to get into the beta other than... Yeah, Ross. Yeah, for sure. I agree. There are a number of people who would like to, you know, have drawn the lucky straw on those email invites. Now, keep in mind as well, you don't really know what they're going to do going forward. Like, they may change, you know, in a month's time. Maybe they let a bunch more people in. You never know. I genuinely didn't know I was going to have access to the beta. I was in the alpha. I didn't know they moved everybody from the alpha to the beta. I had no idea. So, if you were part of the alpha, you automatically ended up in the beta. But I was approached to jump into alpha because of how I do Pantheon. Or because of how I test and look at Pantheon. I was approached, they asked, they jumped into the stream. I had a conversation with them. I wasn't really set on this game. I didn't know anything about the game until 2 months ago, I think, when they first approached me. I didn't get a friend invite, Russell. But then again, I didn't get an email. And I don't think I'll get an email after the fact. Are you up by like where the wizard tower is? Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Running towards the necropolis, you turn right. You go through the little cave entrance and up the ramp past the bazaar. You go up the 2 ramps and that takes you out onto the landing that takes you out towards Sungreet. E. Mm-hmm. It's for the staff. There were 5 of us. You were part of both open tests? Ah, gotcha. I was only part of one open test, and that was the one they had like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. And while I was in there, so what happened there was, so I've been a Pantheon streamer for going on 3 years. Like Pantheon's my jam. Pantheon's my priority. Like I'm waiting for the spring update right now for Pantheon. Anyhow, about 2 months ago, my viewers told me about the open weekend, and I thought, okay, you know what? It's an open weekend. I'll jump in and we'll see. So I created an account, downloaded the launcher, went in on the Saturday. I decided to roll a necro. Long story short there, we finished the necro I think at around level 6 or level 7. Sunday came around and I thought, you know what? I'm going to roll a fighter. Now I probably shouldn't have because I'm a warrior in Pantheon and I've been a tank for a very long time. I don't want to get attached. Anyhow, Sunday evening we were in Wormsbane and one of the devs from the game came in, saw us. We had a spot open in the group, so I started chatting them up and asked if they wanted to jump in. We jumped in. They knew that I streamed. We had a conversation. They got a hold of me after the group, and they had me registered for the closed alpha. I was under NDA, so I couldn't tell the stream or what have you. So it was never a thing. But I did it a bit. I didn't do it a lot because I told them I didn't want an obligation. So as long as I'm not obliged to fulfill any sort of X amount of hours, I'll jump in. I jumped in, I played, I stopped at the end of closed alpha. I didn't know the closed alphas got moved to the closed betas, so the Sunday that the closed beta started, I thought I was being sneaky, and I said, you know what, I'm going to download the client again and install the game and just see if I can sign in. I downloaded the launcher, went to sign in, it took me to the character screen. I was like, let's see what happens. I was fully expecting to see the old servers, but I didn't. I saw the closed beta server, and that's when I realized that all the closed alphas had been moved to the closed betas. The funny thing is, and unfortunately the immature thing is, because of my time in Pantheon, I've come to be known as someone who knows a lot about the game. I've been through a lot. I've streamed everything I've done in the game. Some people were very sour that I ended up with access to Monsters and Memories, as in Pantheon. Anyways, it's a whole thing. But yeah, so that's how I got into Monsters and Memories. And then I found out these guys were here, and these are guys that I grouped with in EQ. So the fact that I found these guys here is ridiculous. So now I have a dilemma because my attention is split between Monsters and Memories and Pantheon. But Pantheon's still my priority. I don't know where we're going. I'm just following Shazam. Excuse me. Used to watch me play EQ? Oh, dude. That was a while ago. I got people asking me now if I plan on playing EQ Legends. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't go back to Norath. I'll be stuck there for another decade. I think in the end you'll end up playing Tank and Eminem. You just don't know it yet. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens. I have to get a class up there first in level. I have to experience the high-end content, whatever that might be. I probably have to go on a raid or show up for a raid encounter to see how that's done. But Pantheon's still my day. Look, I was in Pantheon most of tonight because the gang wanted to do some leveling. So I was like, sure, I'm game. But you'll see, if you were to go to YouTube and search for my name and click on my channel and click the live tab, you'll see over 400 videos, streams of Pantheon. My entire early access playthrough is on YouTube right now. That may change when the spring update happens, because the spring update is going to change the foundation of the game, and I don't know if my content is going to be relevant for somebody who might come across the game for the first time. So I might consider looking at removing videos, possibly, just because the information wouldn't be current. It's interesting that you told them up front you didn't want any obligation, indicating you had other priorities, yet they still added you. I told you, Matt, like, they were chill with what I do. They tuned into some Pantheon streams. They saw how I tested, how I acted. They approached me and asked if I'd test their game. There wasn't even anything about streaming the game. They just asked me if I wanted to jump in and test it. I didn't have to stream it or nothing. I'm liking this game as much as Pantheon. I'm a druid in... Oh, Black Moon Rejects, right on. Wait, so do I know you from the raids? Are you Druidly? I mean, the entire purpose of the alpha is to test, not for enjoyment. That's just it. Like, I'll tell you right now, my input on the fighter right now for Monsters and Memories is that the fighter needs abilities. My fighter currently is like 27 or 28, and they only have their skills to level 14. Which is the same situation the warrior in Pantheon had. When the warrior came in about a year ago, or a year and a half ago, the warrior only had its abilities up to level 10. So I kept leveling warriors using only their first 10 levels of abilities. So everything still needs work. These games are in development, but there are too many players out there that take these development games too serious. They complain and quote-unquote rip their hair out when a character gets wiped, or a server has to get reset, or weapons change, or armor has different stats, or the class's stats. Like, these games are in development. You need to grow up. I'd say smarten up, but you need to grow up. I've been through character wipes. I'm all for them. If they have to wipe characters because something is wrong or something is being corrected, I'm there. I start Krushnek number 9, number 10, no problem. But a lot of players don't want to do that. Blah, blah, blah. I put a lot of time in this game. Well, maybe you shouldn't have jumped in a game that's in development. And then so many people are suffering from FOMO, the fear of missing out. They're like, oh man, I want to get in the game. And then you think, yeah, but if you get in the game, are you going to be testing? Or are you just trying to get in and enjoy and play a game? Like, you know? It's a thin line there. And you clearly can't tell somebody how to, like, telling somebody how to play their tune or their experience, that's not going to go well. Not in any situation. I'm just following Shazam. I have no idea where we're going. Where are we going? Blind leading the blind. Thanks for the moral support. Exactly. Where are we supposed to be heading? Oh, yeah, there's Prudy right there. Do I need disease or poison protection on the group? They knew you'd make a great raid tank in endgame. Oh, man. Monk is in the exact same state. Their kit stops at like level 12. Yeah. Well, see, and that's the other thing. They have quite a few classes in this game. More so than usual. When you have as many classes as they do, you gotta have dedicated people to try and work on them, right? Like, they've got like, what, 16 classes in this game? Have you come across any problems yet, Crush? I didn't personally. With the game? I mean, there are some environmental issues like falling, like clicking on the text window and falling through the world. That's a weird bug. And I'd like to say it's lag related, but it's not. I hope so, because throwing the odd heal alone is taking my mana. I have no idea where I'm going. But yeah, as far as mechanics, like for combat, I haven't seen much of an issue. Everything seems to run very EQ-ish. The spells all work. The fizzling is annoying, but it's by design. The weapons all work. The armor seems fine. I don't know if stat calculation is important. I'd have to have enough gear that I could take stuff off, put stuff on, and then... I'm out of mana. How much is this heal? And it costs us 20. Good enough. Oh, it goes all up there too. I get the same feeling with Eminem that I did with EQ. The amount of spells, the sheer vastness of the zone. Yeah. Again, keep in mind, the devs were part of EQ, right? So it's not like they're guessing. It's like World of Warcraft. People don't realize that SOE developers helped build World of Warcraft with Blizzard. What was that? Sorry, I was talking on my stream. Oh, perfect. Chad, I am up really stupid late. I'm up so stupid late. Oh my. I seem to know too many people who live on the West Coast, man. It's a problem. Oh, here we go. Now we can see because it's daytime. Probably named up there, huh? Where's that at? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha, right. Last building by the pirates. Or second last, yeah. Have I seen the Sand Giants? Yes, and I've even seen the named Samoa or Manon or Mindy or whatever his name is. Dude, I'm so dead. Fear. Dude, I did the coolest kind of flip. I was trying to do the worm. Yeah, yeah. That couldn't be helped, chat. Fear got me. Ooh, that's not a place I want to be. Oh no. My spells. Excuse me. Let me see if we can get Speed of the Wild back here. Rude. So rude. What are you saying? We all look the same? All right, I'm making my way back. If I should be able to get back, right? Without needing invis or anything. Well, this will be interesting. I think I know roughly where they went. We got to keep running past the camps. We got to turn left to the tent with the dwarves. Then we got to go all the way up, and at that T or at that fork, we got to go left and keep going left around. We should wind up at that goblin entrance. Excuse me. I like more and more of these games where you can actually see like other zones. Like the fact that if we get over here to a zone line and zone over and turn around, we're still going to see the city. Excuse me. Okay, I'm just hitting the ramp now. They just zoned in from somewheres. That's the dwarves, that's the ramp. No. Crazy. I just thought you were in my head. Has everybody's loincloth got their ass crack blown out or what? Ogres and goblins, man, their ass cracks blown out of their loincloth. Yeah, like the loincloth covers everything but their ass crack. What's up with that? I mean, are our farts that much more deadlier than everybody else? Well, that's the quarry there. the quarry right there. I go across the bridge and then turn left. I go up past the guard tower. Don't do that. I wonder if that's supposed to be a snow area, or if it's just set decoration for a zone line. Those look like snow mountains, right? See? Sand graphic there. Snow there. It's got to be what they're aiming for here. Like an Everfrost or a Hangor. I mean, I'm guessing everywhere you can see is going to be a zone. We ran up here at night with like no light source? Dude, how did I not fall off this thing? Okay, and here's where we turn left. I also like the danger. It's the same as classic EQ. It forces you to be careful. Yes, which is how Pantheon was before they started making it a little more accessible for everybody. And if you watch my Pantheon streams, you'll hear me whine and complain 1,000 times about it. I'm all about the challenge. It doesn't need to be impossible, but I'll tell you, Pantheon was a whole lot of fun 8 months ago. Stuff could go sideways in not even a finger snap, and your group would just be decimated. Yep. I see a moving corpse. Wait, what? Really? Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, I gotta study my okay, I'm never playing a caster again after this tune. Okay, first was exhaustion. Then enfeeble. Malady. Sir heal was 5. 4 was 4. Where's susceptibility? Add disease protection. And I think I had the Howling Cold. Howling Cold. Why not cure? Okay. Just don't die anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, the run back. I don't miss the run backs, man. I think I get Speed of the Wild at level 9. Maybe 8. Once I get it, that's going to be cantripped, period. I don't know what to cantrip right now. What do I cantrip? I don't have a root. Heal maybe? I guess for now? You have finished memorizing the cantrip Lesser Heal. Okay. Yay, now that I'm already here. Fantastic. Alright, we have the full group now. I like how they're holding their head. 24 seconds. Okay. I like the idea of the fire being your camp. Yes. Yeah, again, which is by design. It's so you find a spot, make camp, and hang out. For a quest line. Probably tell them in the group. I don't mind. I mean, as long as I get... Like, I'm not looking to get every spell for the shaman over the next 2 days, but as long as I can get the key spells, I don't care about loot. Yeah, you got 3. They're all slowed, too. And what? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Gotta be careful we don't burn through our mana. No. That's fine. That works for me. That's the most I can do. With the amount of time, chat, that it takes you to get back to your camp or back to your group, depending on the circumstances of your death, like you really got to pay attention. Like, everybody in the group needs to do their part, because you could set back the group, what, 20 minutes? 15 minutes? Just trying to get back to them. Thankfully, at least at the early stage of the game, it looks like you can get to most places relatively easy without having a bunch of stuff jump on you. But you should still con everything on your way just in case. Always look for that attack message. They're all slowed.
Yeah.
What does green mean? What does green mean on your health? What color's disease? Purple? Okay. Also, chat, I've irritated my eye. Might have an eyelash in there. Or I could just be beat. I am now. Definitely not for everybody. Pantheon and monsters are two different beasts. I get people every day that come in and try and compare them and they ask my opinion. You can't. They're two different things. If you want a more chill experience, you want monsters. If you want a more hectic situation, you want Pantheon. That's all it comes down to. Balancing Krushnek is impossible. But it's like time travel. Well, this has to be my last fight. I gotta go. It's 10-5. Gnomes is already pulling, it looks like. Oh, I don't know. They just... Alright. There you go. Okay, guys, I'm out. I should be on tomorrow. I won't be on this late, but I'll be around tomorrow. Okay, chat, we're done for the evening, morning, whatever, play session. We'll call it a play session. I'm up too late. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, if anybody's still here, hope you guys enjoyed your time. We should be back tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is. We'll play it by ear. More than likely it'll be monsters. I don't think it'll be Pantheon. I don't think the crew's going to be around tomorrow. I think there's a raid going on. We might go to the raid, I think. Give them a hand. Anyhow, we'll figure that out later. You guys have a good evening or a good day. Thanks for hanging.